Corner Marshall, please.
Yeah, set all them.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Lovely.
Only got Wheeler and Lukovic, the only ones that came through, so.
I was reading all yesterday.
Yeah, whoever that was just went by, didn't click.
Pull them up and try and get them.
All right, let's go ahead and start gridding them up. Go and bring them in for a fuel stop. Bring them in for a fuel stop, and then we'll be getting off and running. I do need Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Marshall in the straightaway. Marshall in the straightaway. Oh. All right, let's go and get the cars back on the back straightaway. Cars on the straightaway, please. Let's go and get them lined up. I need to get a check out of a couple cars. Check out of a couple cars. Anthony Mascarenas, are you up there? Anthony Mascarenas, are you up there? Okay, I need you to go by the start-finish line where the over-under is. Over-under, over on the right-hand side. I need a check out of Mascarenas, Walker, Mead, and Sunday. I have no check out of your car, Anthony. Will Walker, I need you by the start finish line, which is over on the entrance of pit lane. So where the over-under is. I have no check out of your car either, Will. No check out of Walker. Jamie, go by the start finish line, please. No. And Black Sunday, are you up there? Yes? No? What? The loop is off the over-under, coming in front of the board right here. So right where that car just went. I have no check out of your car. Alright guys, we're going to go as best that we can. You guys that don't have transponders that aren't counting, we'll do our best to hand count you. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. And I need a Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Marshall off the end of the straightaway, please. One of my race 18 drivers out on the track, please. Looks like I'm missing one. I need to see Brent Bisbee, Chris Higa, Sullivan, Olson, Christian Villasenor, and Tidwell. I need you guys on the track, please. We're going to get one volunteer off the end of the straightaway, one volunteer off the end of the straightaway. That would be great. One volunteer off the straightaway would be great. All right, we'll let you guys get by for just these ones that are coming over the over-under. Then I will go ahead and say, watch in front of driver's stand, watch in front of driver's stand, watch in front of driver's stand, watch in front of driver's stand. Whoa. Man down. All right, with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We are rolling.
What is this thing doing?
All right, trucky drivers, pull them in, pull them in, pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. right, guys, if you can roll your cars out, go by the over-under and roll your cars so I can see if I get a check out of you guys. So roll your cars by the over-under, please. In front of the driver's stand, over by the over-under. Well, let's see what we get. Doesn't mean take a lap. Turn them around and in front of the driver's stand. There we go. All right, you guys can go ahead and fill them up, roll them out.
Richard, did Will Walker pick up that time? Yes. He did?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
All right, and with that being said, we are going to go ahead and go. Hold on 1 second. There we go. We'll go ahead and go. Loop is live. Restarting race number 1, 8-scale open truggy here at Fear Farm Raceway. Marshall's on your toes. Marshall's on your toes. All right, we are going with race number 1. Let's see if we get a clear check. Everybody looks like we're looking good. So race number 2, 8-scale truggy. You will be up next. 8-scale truggy, you will be up next. Marshall's watch yours. Marshall's watch yours. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. On the plus side, the track is nice and broken in now. All right, we'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know what's going on. 1 minute in. 5 to go. Chris Wheeler, first one over the line. 44.0, fast lap out of Wheeler. Marshall back straightaway, Marshall back straightaway, Marshall back straightaway. Olsen on it. Look at him like a gazelle. My, oh my. All right, we got a clear check, everybody. Thanks so much for you guys' patience on that one. Race number 2, 8-scale truggy, you will be up next. 8-scale truggy, you will be up next. Race number 3. Open E-buggy, you're going to be up after that. Open E-buggy, you're going to be up after that. Flame out, flame out, flame out on the left-hand side. Gentlemen on the left-hand side. Dead car, dead car. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Bisbee. So we got Chris Wheeler leading out early on, 8 and a 6:01. Lukovic on an 8:6:28. Bennett in the 2, Walker in the 3. Sunday in the 4 spot.
Is it not on? Nope, that one right there. Is it on? Yeah. I don't know if it's attached to anything. Not my gig.
Woohoo! Hey, we love it when technology works. 3 minutes in, 3 to go. I'm going to say we are going to put water after race number 3. Water after race number 3. Water after race number 3. Guys, off the gas, one being marshaled, off the gas, one being marshaled. Race number 2 going to be coming at you here in about 4.5 minutes. Race 2 coming at you here in about 4.5 minutes. stand. We're watching from the driver's stand. Wheeler, when in doubt, throttle out. You know, it's been a while since I said this. Peanut butter truggy time. It's going to be Chris Wheeler leading out. 9 in a 6:43 is Wheeler's pace early on. In that 2 spot, Brian Lukovic, 8 in a 6:33. You're watching race number 1 here at your Fair Farm 5th scale race with a little 8th scale thrown into it for good measure. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Drivers, you have 5 minutes in, 1 to go. It's now Lukovic taking over that top spot. Wheeler dropping to the 2. Wheeler leading out, Lukovic in the 2, Sunday in the 3. Race number 2, you're going to be up in about 3.5 minutes. Race 2, up in about 3.5 minutes. It does say Wheeler. Don't mess with the announcer. It's way too early for that. Drivers, you have less than 5 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds for his first off the line. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Chris Wheeler leading out that all silver Lucy. Up the hill, through the plateau, making his way down the hill. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call race complete. Race number 2, be on deck. Race number 2, please be on deck. Waiting on a couple cars, waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's don't go anywhere, please. Marshall's don't go anywhere, please. It's Wheeler on top. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshalls. You guys are done. That is the race. All cars finished. Race number 1 drivers, go and turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 2. You can get them on deck. All right, drivers, race number 1. Remember, don't go back to your pits. Immediately come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 2. You guys, as soon as you're on deck, can. All right, race number 1 drivers out on the track to Marshall. Race number 2, you can roll them out, check them in. Loop is going live in less than 2. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. We got 5 out there, 6 out there. Waiting for a couple cars more to check. We got about a minute and a half till loop goes live. Minute and a half till loop goes live.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, loop's going to be going live here in about a minute. Loop's going live in about a minute. All right, bring him in and top him off. Bring him in, top him off. All right, loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. Roll him out, roll him out. And race number 2 is on deck. Race number 2 is on deck. Race number 3, open buggy. E-buggy, open E-buggy. Race number 8, you're going to be up next. Off and rolling race number 2, current TQ. Set by Chris Wheeler. We'll give these guys a couple laps in. All right, you're running race number 2. This is my second batch of Open Truggy here at your 5th scale series. Brought to you by Mod Racing. With a little A scale thrown in for an extra twist in the back flip. Alrighty, so we are going to put some water down after race number 3. Water after race number 3. So open E-buggy. Race number 3, you're going to be up next. We're putting water down. So track crew, put that in your cap. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Brian Wells leading out. 9 and a 6:26. Current TQ set by Chris Wheeler. 9 and a 6:39. So Wells looking inside the current TQ of the 18-wheeler. Oh my. More hang time than Southwest on that one. Race number 2, off and running. Race number 3, first batch of Open E-buggy. You will be up next. Open E-buggy. You will be up next. That is Brent Bisbee, Burrick Cashmore, Ronnie Bassick, Robert Morgan, Mike Blythe, and Marcus Johns. You will be up next. Now it's Langa Marcino pulling into that top spot, 8 and a 6:12. Varick Wright with a 6:13, knocking on his back door. Less than a tenth of a second back. Varick Wright in that 2. Nick Sava in the 3, 6:12 to a 6:13 to a 6:13 to an 8. So top 3 front runners, all within 0.8 of a second of one another. Ice cream. That sounds delicious. All right. Trust, I'll be here all day. And tonight. It's already started with Luke, so you got to drown my sorrow somehow.
I'm already that point. There's another piece in my buggy and my backup engine. We started the morning out good.
Hi. La Cumbre, altitude, 8.7%. It doesn't suck.
All right, drivers, you got 410 in, 150 to go. Varick Wright on top, 8 and a 613. Nick Sava sitting in that top 2. Drivers, we are going to be putting water down after race number 3. Water after race number 3. So open e-buggy, race number 3. And then we're going to put some water down. Now carry us through race number 6. Ma, ma. Drivers, you have 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 in, 1 to go. It's Varick Wright on top, 8 and a 612. Varick Wright right now. Fast lap out of right. 45-1, 46-0 at Alanga Marcino. .45 seconds left on that master clock. 45 seconds left on that master clock. Race number 3. Open e-buggy, you will be up next. Open e-buggy, you will be up next. We are putting water down after race 3. Water after race number 3. Less than 10, less than 10. Hey, the time on the master clock. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Waiting on 6. Should be rolling through final laps here in just a few moments. Race number 3, open e-buggy. You will be up next. Varick Wright finishing out 8 and a 611. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's going to go to her, please. Marshall's going to go to her, please.
I need to upload something when it's done here. Who's cloud matching me?
People that got their cars drawn over by the thing, so.
Here now, too, in front of the mod tent, there's free waters for anybody who needs to keep hydrated. Make sure you keep hydrated in sunscreen.
As we'll say from Uncle Oil, drivers, remember to stay hydrated out there. Over by the mod speed tent, we do have a cooler full of water. So if you are feeling a little parched, definitely hop over there and grab some water. Courtesy of Matt Olson and the mod crew. So huge thanks for everything they're doing. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, you guys are done. Go ahead and come on back in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. A-scale e-buggy, you will be up next. A-scale e-buggy, drivers from race number 2. Turn them off, put them down, come on back out. Find a marshalling spot, please. And again, we are putting water down after race number 3. Water after race number 3. So water crew. After this race, if I can get you guys out there. Drivers from race number 2, I need you guys out on the track. Drivers from race Dos, out on the track, please. I have no idea. I'm very sorry. I'm busy up here. I would never say that. I would politely say if you pull out your cellular device and Google liverc.com and go to the mod search tab, you will find exactly where you finished on that last race. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 2, I need you out on the track. Drivers from race 2, out on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, out on the track, please. Should have 6 guys out there at least. You are amazing. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Let's go and get a couple checks out of everybody.
Nice thing is, the second round will go by so much faster.
All right, we got our marshals our spots, please. All right, loop is going live in 15. Loop is going live in 15. Marshals from race number 2. I need you guys on the track, please. Marshals from race number 2 on the track. I got Weber out there, Wells over there, 1 there. I got Sava right there. I got Varick right there.
Oh, it's good audio.
Hey, Mr. Lime.
Where do you go?
Hey, why's your kid out there? Yeah. I will politely say if you go to liverc.com and check your cellular device, that will tell you what race you are in. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. You guys are rolling with race number 3. We are putting water down after race number 3. So track crew, if I could get you guys out on there after this race, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, we are rolling. Yeah, Hayden, you can just go and pull it off till the next race because you are in race number 4. Hey, Hayden, when you go down and see your dad, hey, Dad, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 on my hand. That's how we learn how to count today. I haven't seen Tim Lyman, a very long time, so I can give him a little bit of grief. Haven't seen anybody in a real long time, so, you know, we'll keep it PG-13 until the later night comes around. And then the festivities will begin. So we're off and running with race number 3 here at Fear Farm Raceway. It's a beautiful, balmy 105 degrees out on the track. Everyone definitely working on their farmer's stand after being cooped up inside for so long. You need a marshal in from the driver's stand. It is clear. So yeah, so for those of you that have been cooped up inside, yeah, we're definitely working on the farmer's stand. We got the gun show going on out there. You know, everybody is looking svelte and they're all black. The approved color of Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Look at Weber go. Nicely done there, Mr. Weber. Thank you so much. So again, we are rolling with race number 3. This is our first batch of Open E-Buggy. Race number 4, you will be up next. Race number 4, Open E-Buggy, you will be up. We are going to put some water down after this race, so if I could get my track crew out there to help me out with that, I would greatly appreciate it. We'll let them water the track. We'll wait about maybe 10 minutes, and then we'll roll you guys out there for that race. Right now, it is Brent Bisbee leading out. 8 and a 6:16. Mike Blythe, 8 and a 6:24. Ira Everett, 7 and a 6:01. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 3. My first batch of Open E-Buggy here at Fear Farm Raceway. Again, we're going to put some water down after this race. So track crew, if I could get you guys out there. Not doing a full soaking, but if we could get the track water down. Marshall in the center section. Thank you, Barrick. Nicely done. I think Varick just wanted to run so he could get some cooling on him. Race number 3 on track. 2:45 in, 3:10 to go. And looks like we got a dead one there. Varick's going to pop him off the side. Thank you, Varick. Appreciate that. Race number 3 on track. Race number 4, my second batch of Open E-Buggy. That was Marcus leading out. You will be up next. Again, track crew, if I can get you guys around the track. We will be watering after this race, and we'll be watering again after race number 6. Water after race number 6. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Nicely done. All right, drivers, you got a little over 4 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Brent Bisbee leading out, 8 and a 6:12. Watching in the back straightaway, it is clear. Race number 4, you'll be up next. We're going to put some water down after this race. Water after this race. So, again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. Going to try and get things moving in the right direction here. So, first round always goes a little bit slow, just with getting everybody in and working out the bugs. But we'll get things rocking and rolling. Leading out, Brent Bisbee, 8 and a 6:11. Mike Blythe, 8 and a 6:18. Keep him legal and legit. Less than 3.5 seconds back. Ira Everett in that 3. Ronnie Basic, Robert Morgan, and Barrett Cashmore rounding out my top 6. Remember, drivers, when you are done, don't go back to your pits. Immediately come back out, find a marshalling spot. Track crew, I need you guys on the track. Marshalling from the driver's stand. It is clear. Less than 45. Track crew, I need you guys ready on the track to put some water down.
Grab one out. I'm going to send a video to Scott. Do what? Grab a beer out. I already did. Yeah.
Good times. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear with less than 25. Drivers, you got less than 15. Less than 15. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Track crew, I need you guys around the track. Track crew, you guys be ready. We're going to put some water down. Race number 4. You will be up after we put some water down. Then we'll be watering again after race number 6. Water after race number 6. I will adjust the water schedule for round number 2. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. All right, we're waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear.
What are you doing?
Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Looks like we're waiting on 2. Looks like we lost one, so waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, you can go and grab your nothing, because there's no blowers to grab, like I'm usually used to saying. Says waiting to see if anyone was paying attention to that. All right, that does conclude race number 3. Track crew on the track and put some water down. Race number 4, you'll be up at about 11 o'clock, give or take within a few moments. Race number 4 up at about 11 o'clock. Drivers from race number 3, do not disappear on me. Need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal, please.
from Jesse Roberts, national champion in 10 scale. That's how.
And again, right now while we're watering the track, we're not going for a super soak. We're just putting some water down to keep the dust down, water up the area. So kind of a what I like to call a light mist with a fire hose.
Not have to rebuild it, you know.
It's like especially when you're newer, finding that guy to help you pit and be like, hey, like, when are we on it? Like, that's my only concern.
All right, drivers from race number 3. I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 3 on the track to Marshall, please. I'm going to give you guys about 5 minutes before I call you guys out on the track. 5 minutes before I call you guys out on the track. That's going to be my benchmark right now, unless I see something that tells me otherwise. Marcus, I'm digging the hat. Yeah. So again, drivers from race number 3. I need you guys on the track. Drivers race number 3 on the track. We'll get race number 4, my second batch of Open E-Buggy. Off and running. Again, time now is 10:55 at 11 o'clock. I'm going to turn you guys loose. And I'm sure this won't be the first time I'm going to say it this weekend, but again, big round of applause for the track crew, Bob Garver and his guys, and everybody out here at Fear Farm for putting everything together. So huge thanks to those guys. Every time I call out the track crew, give them a little wink and a wave or a thumbs up. Thanks so much for what you guys are doing. It's a thankless job. Trust me, I know. But again, huge thanks for what you guys are doing. Keeping the track in fine fashion. As I said, right now we're going to be watering about every 3, unless I deem otherwise. Once the sun starts to set, starts to cool off, which, you know, that's kind of a cooling trend here in Arizona about 2 o'clock in the morning. But once we have more moisture in the track, it'll definitely start holding up a lot more traction. But during the day, we're going to be watering about every 3, unless I deem otherwise. Race number 4, you're going to be going out in about 3.5 minutes. Race number 4 going out in 3.5 minutes. Brown chicka brown cow. All right, race number 3. I got my marshals out there. I am looking fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for hopping out there. Race number 4. I'm going to say 1 minute. You guys can go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Loop is at the beginning of pit lane, basically. So let you guys roll out, do a lap. I'll get everybody gridded in. All right, race number 4. You guys want to roll them out, check them in, feel the need for speed, roll them out, check them in, marshals to your spots. And we are rolling with race number 4. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. And Mitch has got the right idea. Peanut butter trucky time. Race number 5. First batch of open buggy. You will be up next. Race number 5. First batch of open buggy. You will be up next. Be thinking about it. All right, race number 4, you're going to be going live at about 45. Race number 4, you're going live in 45. To your left, Robert. Thank you. Race number 4 going live here in 45 seconds. Race number 4 going live here in 45 seconds. Got our marshals to our spots. We are looking good and clear for takeoff. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Your loop is live. We're rolling with race number 4, race number 5. My first batch of open buggy. You will be up next. Race number 5, open buggy. You will be up next. That is going to be Ronnie Basic, Jordan Jansen, Derek Thibodeau, Joe Lacey, Brenna Lukovic, Jake Lasley, Ryan Hamilton, and Brian Weibel. You will be up next. Again, we're going to water after race number 6. Water after race number 6. So we're going to try and keep a little bit of moisture in the track. Try and do it every 3. Very lightly, so it looks good right now, just so you guys aren't spinning tires. And making donuts. Marshall in the center. Robert, thank you very much. It is clear. Watch out the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you very much. And we are rolling with race number 4. We'll give everybody a couple laps in. Right now, current TQ is going to be the one and only Brent Bisbee, 8 and a 6:18. Here's a name from the past, Brent Bisbee. Longtime racer. Again, a huge thanks for everyone coming out supporting the mod series here at Fear Farm. And a huge thanks to the A-Scale group out there. Nice to see a good mix of e-buggies and open buggies, as well as those pro drivers. You'll definitely want to hang out for that. And that will be a race of amazement. Got a couple of former world champions in that one. Several national champions. So, yeah. Definitely a good time watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you very much. Rolling and rocking. It is Mitchell Porter leading out. 8 and a 6:04. Put Mitchell Porter down that back straightaway. Orange and yellow truggy. Off the end of the short chute he goes. Through the switchback section. Over the floater. In front of the over-under into the back double. Making that left-hand turn through the bolt turn. Over the over-under. And in from the driver's stand he goes. That is your leader right there. Mitchell Porter leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Nick Sava, 8 and a 6.16. Welker in the 3. He's on a 6.18. Villasenor on a 6.43. Race at number 5. My first batch of Open A Scale. You will be up next. Open A Scale. You will be up next. Yeah, drivers, you got 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Mitch Porter leading out, 8 and a 6.01. Sava with a 6.16. Walker with a 6.16. Villasenor with a 6.37. You're watching race number 4, second batch. Oh my, Lime going big. Drivers, you have 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. Mitchell Porter leading out, 8 and a 6.01. Sava now pulling up into that 2. Welker in the 3. Villasenor in the 4. Woosley in the 5. All right, 4:35 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching Mitchell Porter leading out, 8 and a 6.01. Race number 4 on track. Race number 5. First batch of Open E Buggy. You will be up next. Marshall from the driver's stand. Marshall from the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you very much. Drivers, you have 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 in, 1 to go. Marshall at the top of the hill. Marshall top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate that. Less than five. Mitchell Porter leading out, 8 and a 6.01. Sava in the 2 on a 6.09. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. And that is going to be time. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Porter on top of the 6.01. Flirting with that 9-lap run. All right, we're waiting on 3. It's Porter, Sava, Welker. That's going to be my top 3. Villasenor, Woosley, Ingold, and Walker. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 3. drivers. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. And that is a race. I'll stop, Marshals. You guys are done. Drivers race number 4. Turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshal spot. Race number 5. You're going live in 2 minutes. Race number 5 going live in 2 minutes. Drivers race number 4. Turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshaling spot, please. All right, race number 5 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 5, roll them out, check them in. Race number 4 drivers, needs you on the track to corner marshal. Race number 5 on the track to corner marshal. We are putting water down after race number 6. Water after race number 6. So track crew, be wary. Gonna have you guys back out on the track after race number 6. All right, race number 5, you're going live in less than a minute. Race number 5, you're going live in less than a minute. Race number 5 starting in 1 minute. Race number 5 starting in 1 minute. I need a check out of Basic, Lukovic, Lasley, Hamilton, and Weibel. Your spots, please. Marshals, your spots, please. Alright, I need to get a check out of, hey, Lasley, which car is Jake's? Coming over right in front of the over-under right now or back straightaway? Okay. I need to cross our finish line. That one right there? Got it. He's the one that just came in front right there, right? The orange? Let's go ahead and get him going. Let's go and get him going. Thank you very much. All right, marshal your spots. Marshal spots. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Loop is going live in 25. Loop is going live in 25. Roll them out. And with that, loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 5. Rolling race number 5. Race number 6. You guys will be up in about 7 minutes. Race number, actually about 8 minutes. Race number 6 up in about 8 minutes. Marshals, watch your arrows. Watching center, watching center, watching center.
Hey Brian, it's Rich. Got your text. Sorry, it took me a few minutes to get back to you. Yeah, her car is effectively done. Dawn replaced the positivity, reset the systems, and everything looked pretty good after that. So I was going to give her a call. She said she wasn't going to bother to get it back till Monday or Tuesday, but I think everything, if it's done, you can go ahead and close it out and give her a call and get her all taken care of. Talk to you later. If you got any questions, shoot me a text, and I'll try and get back to you as soon as I can. Later, buddy. Bye.
All right, we're rolling with race number 5. This is my first batch of Open A-Scale Buggy here at Fear Farm with your 5th scale series race brought to you by Matt Olson Designs. Mod Designs, throwing you a little twist with some A-Scale racing this weekend. So again, huge thanks to the A-Scale crew and everyone coming out. Marshall for the driver's stand. Marshall for the driver's stand. Lukovic, like a machine. Look at him go. It's almost like poetry in motion. Maybe a haiku, but still, looking good nonetheless. All right, we're off and running. Race number 5. Race number 6. My second batch of Open A-Scale. You will be up next. Open A-Scale, you will be up next. After race 6, we will put some water down. After race 6, putting some water down. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. The announcer's booth, it is clear. Watching for timing scoring, watching for timing scoring, it is clear. We got Ronnie Bazik leading out, 5:20 in, 45 seconds to go. Race number 6. You'll be up next. Couldn't put water down after race number 6. Water after race number 6. It's Ronnie Bazik leading out. Derek Thibodeau in the 2. Lacey in the 3. Lasley in the 4. Lukovic rounding out my top 5. Race number 6. Marshall at the top of the hill. Marshall top of the hill. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it going up the hill, Lasley. Watch it going up the hill. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Appreciate you listening to me on that. That is appreciated. I'm sure the Marshal will thank you later. All right, starting to wind this one down. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you very much. It is clear. Oh, and got a flame out. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Marshalls, don't go anywhere, please. Marshalls, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on two. And Lukovic goes dead. Lukovic goes dead. Waiting on one. 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 And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshalls, you guys can go and come on in. That is a race. I'll stop. Drivers from race number 5. Turn them off. Put them down. Come back out. Find a marshalling spot. Drivers from race 5. Turn them off. Put them down. Come back out. Find a marshalling spot. Race number 6. You are up in 2.5 minutes. All right, drivers from race number 5. I need you guys on the track. Drivers from race 5 on the track. Race number 6. You can roll them out, check them in. Race number 6. Roll them out, check them in. All right, race number 6 going live in a minute and a half. Race number 6 going live in a minute and a half. Drivers from race number 5, I need you out around the track. We are watering after this race. Water after this race. Track crew, if I could get you guys on the track, that would be great. All right, marshal your spots, marshal your spots, marshal your spots, please. All right, no more laps by start finish line. No more laps by start finish line. No more laps by start finish line. Boric Cashmore, are you up there? Cashmore, are you up there? Okay, go by the, again, no cars by the start finish line. Cashmore and Cashmore only by the start finish line, thank you. And Mascarenas, are you up there? Mascarenas, are you up there? Nope. All right, top them off, roll them out, check them in. You got 30 seconds, dude. I ain't got time to wait. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Got a clear check out of everybody. That's what I like to see. Race number 6 going live in 30 seconds. Race number 6 going live in 30 seconds. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch it in this intersection. And with that being said, Anthony, get it going. Throw it down. Loop is live. Oh, one behind you there. Thank you very much. Stand, Washington driver stand, Washington driver stand. Thank you, Jordan. All right, we're going to put some water down after this race. Water after this race. Track crew, if I could get you guys prepped to throw some water down, that would be great. Race number 7, you'll be up next. Race number 7, you'll be up next. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear.
We have 4 hours around there, so it sets us into about, let's say, 3 o'clock for starting the second one, and then that'll put us perfect. That'll put us perfect. So no problem. Yeah, because then about 7 o'clock will be when mains will start.
Give or take a little 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll take a little break before the mains. Get some. Yeah, we're fine. Everybody's going to have plenty of time because all the 8-scale guys run, and then they all have time.
All that time.
All that
all
time.
The 5th scale guys are going
during 5th scale.
Yeah.
It's actually works out well.
Absolutely.
Setting up this.
All right, drivers, you got 3:20 in, 2:40 to go. It is Nick Sava leading out, Russ Weber in the 2, Forbes in the 3, Alcorn in the 4. Race number 6 on track. Race number 7, you will be up next. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Brennan. Nicely done. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. So track crew, if I could get you guys on deck to throw some water on the track, that would be greatly appreciated. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch on the back straight. Watch on the back straight. Yeah, so it's showing a minute 50. So it's about 10 seconds on. Yeah.
got my closed caption too.
Yeah, I don't know why, but at least on mine it is.
Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Nick Sava leading out. Weber in the 2, Forbes in the 3, Everett in the 4 with 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 6 on track. Race number 7, final batch of Open A Scale. You will be up next. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway.
Good audio. Yeah, I fixed that shit from like the first one that we had. Oh god, it was so bad. When I had that little box with the that was supposed to be like the receiver to project to everybody and nobody could hear. Oh, come a long way.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's come immensely. So
yeah,
it's 100% legit. Oh. Water after this, yes, sir.
Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Drivers, you got 30 seconds left to go, and we got a flame out on the center tack. Watch in the center. Weber flaming out. Brenna, you can go and set it down. Brenna, just set it down. Thank you.
I'm gonna switch over to cameras for the next one.
Okay.
All right, drivers, that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till I call the race done. Keep them going until I call the race done. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. So track crew, you'll be on deck. Waiting on a couple. Marshals are going to please.
This thing took a shit on me, my other one, yesterday. Oh, dude. I had to run a Guitar Center. I had to send people. Yeah. Oh. And now
All right, drivers, we're waiting on a couple. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Drivers from race number 6. Make sure you don't disappear on me. I'll need you back out to corner marshal for race number 7. Waiting on 5.
And that's the third one of that microphone I bought. Remember how that other one took a shit? Microphones are cheap.
Waiting on one. All right, drivers, that is time. Go and pull them on in. No more laps. Track crew, if I get you guys on the track. All right, track crew, if I get you guys on the track, put some water down, and race number 7, third and final batch of Open A Scale will be on deck. All right, drivers race number 6. I need you guys on the track. Drivers from race 6 on the track. Race number 7, you'll be up in about 8 minutes. Race number 7 up in about 8 minutes. Race number 8. A-Scale Pro. Be thinking about it. A-Scale Pro. Be thinking about it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
You're watching A-Scale Fifth Scale Racing here at Fear Farm Raceway in Phoenix, Arizona. Brought to you by Mod Designs. Putting some water down on the track, keeping it nice and moist for traction. So, again, huge thanks to the track crew for popping out there, putting some water down. All right, drivers from race number 6, I need you guys on the track. Drivers from race 6 on the track. We'll let the track crew finish out the last watering sections there. I'll let it soak in for about 2-3 minutes, and we'll call you guys out. We'll give the track about 2 minutes. Give the track about 2 minutes. Hey, Ira, top of the hill for me. Thank you. Looking good, Matt. All right, rolling out, check him in. Rolling out, check him in. Race number 7 starting in lesson 2. Race number 7 starting lesson 2. Easy, guys. Warm up, warm up, warm up. Race number 8, A-Scale Pro, you will be up next. A-Scale Pro, you will be up next. Let's go. Bring him in, fill him up. Bring him in, fill him up. Loop is going live in 45. Bring him in, fill him up. Bring him in, fill him up. All right, roll him out, roll him out. Loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. All right, and with that being said, drivers, Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 7, race number 8. A-Scale Pro, you will be up next. A-Scale Pro, you will be up next. Watch in the back section. Watch back section. It is clear. Watch back straight. 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 Slow on the back straightaway. Slow on the back straightaway. It is clear. Looks like all yellow car at the end of straightaway is broken. Watch back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway. That car is broken. Marshall can't leave the track, guys. You got to go out and get it. Pull that car off the track. Pull the car off the track, please. Thank you very much.
2 hours down on the bottom, 2 hours up on the top.
All right, we're rolling with race number 7. We got 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Starting to get a couple laps in. Bobby Villasenor going to be leading us out early on. Pete Norman, Eric Pruitt, Terry Gordon, Nick Lasley. Marshals, watch your areas. Marshals, watch your areas. I am not. I've been dieting. All right, drivers, you got 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Caden Phillips on top. Bobby Villasenor in that 2. Danny Wirtz in the 3. Watching center section, race number 8. A-Scale Pro, you will be up next. A-Scale Pro, you will be up next. That's going to be Wheeler, Mayfield, Stober, Pedersoli, Denny, Kowalski, Hicks, Lime, Whitley, and Rifkin. You will be up next. Drivers, you have 3 minutes in, 3 to go. 3 in, 3 to go. It is Bobby Villasenor leading out. Danny Wirtz in that 2. Current TQ is going to be Nick Sava, 8 and a 6:17. And Villasenor, 8 and a 6:23 is his pace right now. You're watching race number 7. Watching center section. Watch center section. Watch center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Drivers, you have 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Bobby Villasenor leading out, 8 and a 6:21. Norman with a 6:34. Pruitt with a 6:43. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8, A-Scale Pro. The bad boys of A-Scale Racers, you are coming up next. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute left on the master, 1 left on the master. Got a dead car, dead car, dead car. Whoever's marshaling the silver one right there, that is dead. All right, drivers, you got 5:40 in, 20 seconds to go. Villasenor leading out, 8 and a 6:20. Norman with a 6:37. Lasley with a 6:37 to a 2. He is 82 thousandths of a second off the back door of second place car with less than 10. Less than 10. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys, till we call race done. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. Remember, guys, we are qualifying. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Dead car in the center, dead car in the center, dead car in the center, dead car in the center. Andale. It is clear. Nice job, young man. Watch for oncoming traffic. Watch for oncoming traffic.
Survival of the fittest, dude.
All right, we're waiting on one. Marshall's going to go in here, please. Race number 8. A-Scale Pro coming at you next. A-Scale Pro coming at you next. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. Race number 7 in the books. Go and turn them off. Put them down. Coming back out. Find a marshalling spot. Race number 8. A-Scale Pro coming at you here in less than 2. A-Scale Pro coming at you here less than 2. Drivers from race number 7, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 7, back out on the track, please.
We're supposed to start back up the first week of June. So June 3rd, that Wednesday is our first one back, and then Saturday will be the 6th, first one back. So.
All right, drivers from race number 8. Excuse me, drivers race number 7, I need you guys back out on track, please. Race number 8 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in.
Good?
Drivers from race number 7, out on the track, please. Drivers from race 7, out on the track, please.
Doing 10 scale for...
Race number 8 going live here in 2 minutes. Race number 8 going live in less than 2.
You didn't want to race yesterday. You're kind of not wanting to do it.
This is your A-Scale
It was all right.
Pro Division. Some of the best in the world here at Fear Farm for your 5th scale series here at Fear Farm. You got Chris Wheeler, Ryan Mayfield, Tom Stover, Vinny Pedersoli, Tanner Denny, Ethan Kowalski, Chuck Hicks, Camden Lime, Nolan Whitley, and Spencer Withkin.
Vibe out here is, it's really good. It's relaxed, and it looks like everybody's having a good time. And, it's definitely not 10 scale racing, so... I really like the environment. It's really cool.
Awesome. Well, thank you, and great job out there, buddy. Good luck in the next one. And we're here now with 8 scale 8 Scale Pro here, so we'll get some good shots for you guys. Thank you for tuning in to Mod Live Media at the 5th Scale Championships, round number 2 out here at Fear Farm Raceway.
All right, marshals your spots, marshals your spots, marshals your spots. You guys can roll them back in and top them off with fuel. Loop is going live in 35. Loop is going live in 35. Need all my marshals at their spots. I got one there, one there, one there, one there. We are cleared for takeoff on marshals. Go and get them topped off fuel. Watch coming in pit lane. Watch coming in pit lane. Not a good spot to come in backwards, just out of FYI. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Loop is going live in 15. Loop is going live in 15. Loop is going live in 15. Get them where you want them where you get them. This is race number 8, your 8 Scale Pro Division. Coming at you here at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 8, race number 9. My first batch of 5th Scale, you will be up next. Race number 9, first batch of 5th Scale, you will be up next. We'll give you guys a couple minutes in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Some of the best of the best.
Following along with Ryan Mayfield right now. Ryan Mayfield, left-hand corner there, over the little double jump. Want to check out where the loop was so you can get right on there quick and for his getting enough run time.
All right, we'll get over that a minute in and tell you who is hooked up and honking. You got Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Tanner Denny, Vinny Pedersoli, Chuck Hicks, Chris Wheeler. Lots of manufacturers being represented here this weekend. Everybody on the clock. Hot lap out of Mayfield. 41.8 opening lap. 43.1 out of Denny. 43.8 out of Lime. 41.7 out of Rifkin with the Associated. So Rifkin and Mayfield picking up what they do in the electric. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. It is clear. And marshals, watch your areas. Marshals, watch your areas. Give everybody a couple laps in. There's Whitley by 47.9. Hicks by Kowalski and Mayfield. Mayfield going up the hill. Signature line out of Mayfield. White with the pink into the blue. Mugen through that switchback section. Smooth like butter through that center section. He goes in that 2 spot. Right now is going to be Tanner Denny opening up with a what happened there?
Tanner Denny going over the double right now, following along with him. Another Mugen driver. These Mugens going fast out here on the Spear Farm RC Raceway track.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, until we did a 13-second lap.
It is going to be Mayfield leading out, 9 and 6-13. Rifkin, Denny, Wheeler, Lime, Hicks, Stover, Whitley, Kowalski, and Pedersoli. Watch it front, watch it up front. Thank you, Danny. Watch the top of the hill, watch the top of the hill. Thank you, Brian. It is clear. Watch out behind you, Brian. Nicely done. You're watching race number 8, race number 9, first batch of 5th Scale. That is going to be my 5th Scale 2 Alive Open. You will be up next, watering after race number 9, watering after race number 9. Lime getting into Mayfield, or excuse me, Lime getting into Denny. Kowalski waiting to pick up some pieces on that one. It is Mayfield leading out, fast lap out of Mayfield, 41.075. 41.7 out of Rifkin, watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Jordan, nicely done. There's Rifkin by clicking off another lap. Hicks by clicking off another lap. Hicks getting a little sideways, top of the hill, no harm, no foul. Drivers got 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Mayfield on top, 9 and a 6:14. Rifkin with a 6:21. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. As they can you go and stop those down, get the other one two to your left, or not. And looks like Pedersoli goes dead. So with 4 minutes in, 2 to go, Mayfield on top. He's on a 6:13. Rivkin with a 6:22. Wheeler on a 6:37. Then it's Lime, Denny, Stober, Hicks, Whitley, Pedersoli, and Kowalski. Thank you, Mr. Garver. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear.
I don't have anything in here. I don't know where they've got their stuff at.
Not my llave. When in doubt, rock it out. Drivers, you got 4:40 in, 1:20 to go. Mayfield on top. Rivkin in the 2. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Wheeler in the 3. Lime in the 4. Right now, take a lap to leader right now through the switchback section. Coming from the driver's stand right now. Over that tabletop. Double. Making the right-hander up the hill. Ryan Mayfield smooth like an hourglass. Through the drop down. Nice under braking. Over the floater double. Making the left-hander coming back up. Through the back switchback section. Over the floater double. Makes the left-hander coming through the rumble strips. Over the floater tabletop. The hip jump, as we like to call it. Making that right-hander coming back down the back straightaway. Ripping and gripping. Under braking. Mugen Siki. J Concepts Factory Pilot. Through that center section. Over through the under. Back double. And then into the double section. Coming in from the driver's stand right about now with 4:40 in. 20 seconds to go. Mayfield leading out. Average lap out of Mayfield 41.4. Rivkin 42.8. Wheeler 44.0. 44.2 out of Denny. That's your top 4. Then it's Lime, Stober, Whitley, Kowalski, Pedersoli, and Hicks. Rounding out my top 10 with less than 10 to go. Less than 10 to go. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. That's going to be time on the master clock, guys. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Again, we're watering after race number 9. Watering after race number 9. Starting to wind this one down. Mayfield finishing out with a 9 and a 6:13. Fast lap out of Mayfield, so that 41.075. Waiting on 8. Waiting on 8. Everyone should be winding down their laps. Keep on rolling, guys, till I call race done. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Taking the win, Ryan Mayfield, 9 and a 6:13. Rivkin with a 6:32. Denny in the 3, Wheeler in the 4. All right, let's go ahead and shut them off, turn them off, and race number 9. You're going to be up in about 3 minutes. Race number 9, up in about 3 minutes. Drivers from race number 8, don't disappear on me. Turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot for me. We got a taco truck out on the opposite side of the track. He'll be here for 2 hours. Taco truck out on the track. He'll be here for 2 hours. Drivers from race number 8 out around the track. Drivers from race 8 out around the track. Race number 9. You're up in less than 2. You can roll them out. Check them in. Race number 9. Roll them out. Check them in.
Had some beers last night. Having a good time. So yeah, car was good. We just did our first qualifier. Put in a solid run, no mistakes. Track's pretty gnarly, but it's fun. This is a grown man's track for an A-scale car. You got to really be on your toes. And yeah, Mugen car was dialed. J Concepts tires, you know, hooking and gripping out there. So it's good. Fun.
And drivers from race number 8 out on the track. Drivers from race 8 out on the track.
So we're going to be starting off with fifth scale two-wheel drive here.
This is race number 9, our two-wheel drive open fifth scale guys. You got Woosley, Garver, Jordan, Ingold, and McGarvey. I'll probably need at least one volunteer to help me out after this. We are watering after this race. Watering after this race.
I've been giving them time to let the track soak in. 10, 11, and 15 are up. Yeah, we're only watering after 9. So 10, there'll be a break. You're going to water. It'll be like 5 minutes before the race even goes off. So you guys can water. Go back and get your stuff. We're not going to call the cars out until the track's ready. Okay, do you want us to start this time? Hey, here's what you've been doing. That's fine. What? Okay. Okay. Why am I just now finding out about this? Okay. Maybe he should have come and told me.
I'm just a messenger. Brian came up and had you put him in sportsman because he thought it was running like A-scale was.
It's amazing that people can't sign up for the right stuff.
All right, let's go ahead and get our cars out on the track, and we are getting ready to go. Loop is live here in less than 30. All right, Loop is going live in 45. Loop is going live in 45. All righty, and with that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready. We're going to go. Loop is live. We're going to be watering after race number 9. Watering after race number 9. So we've got a 10-minute break or so, give or take, 10, 12 minutes after race number 9. So you're watching race number 9. Race number 10, that is going to be my fifth scale beginner. We'll get everybody a couple laps in. Right now, you're watching race number 9. This is our first batch, only batch of two-wheel drive open fifth scale. So two-wheel drive vehicles. Some of them normally look like the four-wheel drives, but with the front end disabled to make them a traditional two-wheel drive. Up next will be race number 10. That is my fifth scale beginner. So the proverbial novices going to be popping out there next. Leading early on, it's going to be Jake McGarvey. Carl Woosley in that 2 now. Aaron Jordan going to pull up into that top spot. Everybody got 1 lap in. McGarvey, Jordan, Ingold, Woosley, and Garver. Going to be rounding out my top 5. I will need at least 1 volunteer to help me out with the next race. 1 volunteer corner marshal to help me out with the next race. Hey, Nolan, you want to help me out with the next race? Help me out with the next race. Thank you. And looks like Jordan is broken. Something with the rear end is broken on that car. All right, drivers, you got 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Jake McGarvey leading out. Carl Woosley in the 2. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Farmer Ethan on it. Race number 9 on track. We are going to be putting some water down after this race. Watering after this race. So water crew, if I can get you guys to help me out, that would be great. Water crew after this. And then we'll get into race number 9. We'll be done. Race number 10. 5th scale beginner. You will be up next. Don't forget, we got a taco truck over there. They'll be here for 2 hours. So if you're feeling the need for some munchies, nom 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 nom, I am. Starting to wind this one down. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. It is McGarvey on top. Woosley in the 2. Garver in the 3. All right, time has expired. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling until I call you done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, you guys are done. That is a race. And water crew, if I could get you guys out on the track. Water crew out on the track. That would be fantastic. And race number 10 will be up in about 12 minutes. Race number 10 will be up in about 12 minutes. And race number 10, you'll be up after we water the track and let it soak in, so it won't be right away. It'll probably as normal, like the 5-7 minutes that we have, so don't feel like you got to rush. I'll give you guys plenty of time to get your cars out and ready to go. They should be kind of up here anyway, but we'll give you guys plenty of time. Race number 10, that's going to be my beginner division. That is a full 9-car heat. So I will need those 5 drivers from race number 9 and probably 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out. 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out. This is our beginner division of 5th scale racers, so any and all help would be greatly appreciated. right, drivers from race number 9, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 9, I'm going to need you on the track. And race number 10, you guys will be going live here in about 5 minutes. All right, race number 10, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 10, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 9 drivers and 2 volunteers would be appreciated. 2 volunteers would be appreciated. All right, drivers from race number 9, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 9, I need you on the track. And if I could get 2 volunteers, that would be appreciated. Nolan Whitley, I thought you were going to help me out for this race. Nolan Whitley, you're going to be helping me out for this race. Would be appreciated. All right, no more laps by the start-finish line. No more laps by the start-finish line. Hold the cars by the start-finish line. Hold the cars by the start-finish line. Hold the cars by the start-finish line. Blue car, truck, stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Again, no more cars by the start-finish line. Bradley Nelson, are you out there? Yeah. Okay, I need you to go by the start-finish line, please. Not take a lap. Make a U-turn. Go down the back straightaway. Go, go, go. Keep going. Thank you. Chris Hamill, are you up there? Chris Hamill, you up there? That's a no. All right. All right, guys. With that being said, your loop is live. You can go at your own convenience. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. That is my fellow Ride Buggy Sportsman. You will be up next. Fellow Ride Buggy Sportsman, you will be up next. Race number 10 on track. We will be putting water down after race number 12. Water after race number 12. And remember, drivers, when you are done running, coming back out, find your marshalling spots. Coming back out, find your marshalling spots. And beginners, remember, this is qualifying. Keep it smooth, keep it rubber side down. That is the fast way around the track. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Thank you, Nolan. Appreciate that. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you have 2 minutes in, 4 to go. It is Cale Garver leading out. Guy Nelson in the 2. Paterkinson in the 3. Dylan Garver in the 4. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Off the gas when being marshaled, guys. It is Cale Garver leading out. Guy Nelson in that 2 spot. Dylan Garver in the 3. Martin Paterkinson in the 4. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Cale Garver leading out. Down that back straightaway goes the all black with the yellow wheels. That is your leader on the track. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Guy Nelson. Dylan Garver in that 3. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Aaron. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Paterkinson going for the option line on that one. Drivers, you have 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Cale Garver leading out. 7 in a 6:38. Guy Nelson in that 2. Drivers, you have 1:30 left on the master clock. 1:30 left on the master clock. It is Cale Garver leading out. Guy Nelson in the 2. Dylan Garver in the 3. Kyle Busch in the 4. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. All right, starting to wind this one down with 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. It is Guy Nelson leading out. Dylan Garver in the 2. Kyle Busch in the 3. And that's going to be time on the clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling until I call the race done. Member drivers from race number 10, don't disappear. I need you guys back on the track to corner marshal for me, please.
What?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to race. We barely got the truck fixed.
1 second.
Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Marshall's not going to please. Marshall's not going to please.
So you don't have to worry about it. I won't be in the first qualifier.
Okay. What's the? Yeah. Let me finish the race, and then you got my undivided attention. Okay.
All right, waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Marshall's not going to please. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Taking the win, Guy Nelson, Dylan Garver in the 2, Kyle Busch in the 3. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go ahead and finish out your laps. Drivers from race number 10, turn them off, put them down, come back out, find your marshalling spots, please. Race number 11 coming at you here in about 3 minutes. Once again, when I call race done, that means no more laps. Pull your cars off, please. Find your marshalling spots. No more laps. Race number 11. You're going to be up in less than 2. Race number 11 up in less than 2. All right, race number 11. You are on deck. Race number 11, you guys are on deck. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 10 drivers, I need you guys all out on the track, please. Race number 11 drivers, you guys are up next. Race number 10 guys, out on the track, please. Race number 10, out on the track, please.
That's fine. LiveRC.com. Yep.
All right, drivers from race number 10, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 10, I need you guys on the track, please. Should have a fair amount of you out there. I should see Paterkinson, Nelson, Garver, Nelson, Burdick, Bush. You guys should all be on the track. Race number 11, roll them out, check them in. I need to see Nelson, Garver, Bush, Nelson, Burdick, Dotson. I need at least 6 of you out there. 7 at least. Race number 11, that is Morrow, Morales, Burdick, and Hicks. You guys are on deck. Race number 11 is going to be going live here in a minute and a half. Race number 11 going live in a minute and a half. I need my marshals out around the track, please, from that last race. I see Guy Nelson out there. K.O. Garver, where you at? K.O. Garver, thank you. Dylan Garver, where you at? Your marshal from, thank you very much, Mr. Garver. Kyle Bush, thank you very much. Bradley Nelson, thank you, Bradley. Mike Burdick, where you at? Thank you, Mike. And Christopher Dotson. Race number 11 going live in 35 seconds. Race number 11 going live in 35 seconds. We are watering after race number 12. Watering after race number 12. Race number 11 going live in 15 seconds. Race number 11 going live in 15 seconds. And with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We're on race number 11. I'll need to be 3 volunteers to help me out after this race. At least 3 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out this race. We are watering after race number 12. Watering after race number 12. So I'll need quite a bit of help after this race for marshaling. Would be appreciated. Marshaling front straight away. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You're watching race number 11, race number 12. That's going to be my first batch of four-wheel drive, my only batch of four-wheel drive expert buggy. Four-wheel drive expert buggy, you will be up next. Again, I will need quite a few volunteers to help me out with the next race. I've got a full race of those guys. Leading out is going to be Randy Morrow. 11 on track. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Randy Morrow leading out 7 and a 6 flat. Mike Burdick in the 2. Carlos Morales rounding out my top 3. Again, if you got anybody within earshot, I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race for volunteer marshaling. Would be appreciated. 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Race number 12. That'll be my fifth scale expert. Buggy division. Got a 9-car race in that, so I will need several volunteers. That is tasty. It's always good when you keep the announcer fully lubricated and with libations. Yum, yum, yum. Randy Moore leading out. 7 and a 6:04. Morales with a 6:11. Burdick with a 6:29. Race 11 on track. Race number 12. That is my fifth scale 4-wheel drive buggy expert division. You will be up next. I'll need these 3 drivers and at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. We are watering after race number 12. Watering after race number 12. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. You're watching Fifth Scale Sportsman here at Fear Farm Raceway. This class run by O'Neill Brothers Racing. Randy Morrow leading out 7 and a 6:02. Morales 7 and a 6:50. Burdick on a 6 and a 6:38. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 11 on track. Race number 12. You should be there with cars ready. That race will be starting in 2 minutes after this race. Again, I'll need these 3 drivers and at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. At least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Drivers, you have 50 seconds left on that master clock. 50 seconds left on the master clock. It's still Morrow leading out. Now up to an 8 and a 6:50. So Morrow flirting with that 8-lap run.
After 12.
All right, drivers, that is going to be time on that master clock. Keep on rolling. Again, I'll need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Waiting on cars to finish out. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 3. Watch my start finish line. Watch my start finish line. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 1. Waiting on the blue to finish out. Waiting on the blue to finish out. Waiting on 1 car. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 1 car. And again, I'll need these 3 drivers and at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with the next race. And that is the race. I'll stop. Drivers from race number 11, turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 11, you can roll out, check them in. Drivers from race number 11, I need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers from race number 11 out on the track. And I do need at least 3 volunteers. Water every 3 after 12. Water after this race. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And again, if I could get at least 3 to 4 volunteers, I would greatly appreciate it. Drivers from race number 11, I need you on the track, please. Drivers from race number 11, I need you on the track, please. And if I could get 2 to 3 volunteers would be appreciated. 2 to 3 volunteers would be appreciated. Drivers from race number 11. Drivers from race number 11. I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 11. I need you guys on the track. I also need 2 volunteers at least to help me out marshaling. I need to see Randy Morrow, Carlos Morales, Mike Burdick. I need you guys on the track, please. And again, I need at least 2 volunteers to help me out, please. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out. Need some help, guys. Plus, I also need my marshals from the last race out on the track. Once again, drivers, when you are done racing, I need you guys to turn your cars off and immediately come back out and corner marshal. Please do not go back to your pits. Immediately come back out and corner marshal. I need you guys back out on the track to keep up with the water schedule on the track. I can't wait 3 to 4 minutes for you guys to come back out. I need you guys on the track as quickly as possible. If you're not out here by the time I'm starting races, I will start docking laps. Race number 11, Loop is going live in 15 seconds. And with that, Loop is live. We are rolling with race number 12. After this race, we are putting water down. After race number 12, we are putting water down. Thank you guys for popping out there and helping me out with the volunteer marshaling. I greatly appreciate that. As you can see, 2 or 3 minutes turns the track into a dust bowl if we're not staying on track. So I need you guys back out on the track as quickly as possible. We are watering after this race, watering after this race. Watch in center section, watch center section, watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Drivers, you have 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Daniel Fry leading out. Clay Faberius in that 2. Sean Bowie in the 3. Arroyo, Shartug, Mascarenas in that top 6. Race number 12 on track. Race number 13. That is my Full Ride Buggy Pro. You will be up next. Full Ride Buggy Pro. You will be up next. We are watering after this race. Water after this race. It's going to be Daniel Fry leading out. Clay Faberius in that 2. Sean Bowie in the 3. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Full Drive Expert on deck. Full Drive Pro. Certified Intermediate, as I like to call you. You will be up next. Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Daniel Fry on top. Faberius in the 2. Bowie in the 3. Oh my. Watch past our finish line. Watch past our finish line. It is clear. Drivers, you have 5 minutes in, 50 seconds to go. It's Daniel Fry on top, Faburius in the 2, Chartung in the 3, Bowie in the 4. Less than 10, less than 10. It's Fry on top, 8 and 6:14. Faburius in the 2, Chartung in the 3. There's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling so I call race done. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. We're putting water down, water down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race number 13 coming at you here in about 10 minutes. Race number 13 coming at you in about 10 minutes. Race number 12 drivers, don't disappear on me. I need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal, please. All right, race number 12 drivers. I'll need you guys back out on the track and put some water down. And race number 13, four-wheel drive Buggy Pro. You will be on track. That's going to be Bisbee, DJ, Stover, Alton, McGarvey, Higa, Alanga, Marcino. You guys will be up race number 12. Need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal. All right, we're at Plaza Middle Station Vacation. Huge thanks to the track crew again, putting some water down on the track. Race number 13, Full Ride Buggy Pro. You're going to be up next. Don't forget, we got a raffle going on this weekend. A whole bunch of swag being given away by event sponsors. They're going to be selling some raffle tickets. It's $1 a ticket or 6 for $5. So A-scale guys, you don't necessarily have to be here to win stuff. There is A-scale and 5th scale stuff. But if you write your name down on the ticket, once it's called tomorrow, we will be more than happy to ship it back out to you or get it out to you some way. But we'll figure it out. But again, we got a raffle going on this weekend, so don't forget to support that cause for the event sponsors. So $1 a ticket or 6 for $5. Other than that, again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. I'll say it a lot. I'll say it again. Race number 13, four-wheel drive Buggy Pro, is going to be coming on deck. Some people have been asking me what's going on after race number 18. Well, a lot more racing, of course. But after race number 18, we'll be going right into round number 2 of qualifying. So there will be no break. We're going to go right into round number 2, starting with our A-scale truggy guys. So after race number 18, we'll clear the track, and A-scale truggy will be on deck. If I'm doing my every 3 watering, it'll be watering after race number 1, and then we'll kind of continue it on as we get going through that second round of qualifying. So right now we're in the closing stages of round number 1, race number 13. We got 5 more races to get through till the end of the round, and then we'll be going right into round number 2 of qualifying. That'll be with our A-scale truggy guys, race number 1, after race number 18. But with that being said, race number 12 drivers, I need you guys out on the track to quarter marshal, please. Race number 12 drivers, out on the track to quarter marshal, please. Should have every spot out there covered. Had a good group of cars in that last race. So, again, race number 12 drivers, out on the track to quarter marshal. Race number 13, you guys can start firing them up. You guys are going to be getting rolled out here in about a minute and a half. Don't forget, they got the street taco guys over there as well. The taco truck. Race number 12 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Race 12 drivers on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 13. You can hold them in check real quick. Hold them in check. Just got to get the hose off the back straightaway. You're going out there? Thank you. All right, race number 13. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Okay. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Watch off in the straightaway. Matt.
didn't want to turn you off.
All right, guys. We are cleared for takeoff. I need one marshal in the center, 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 please. One marshal in the center. Need one volunteer marshal in the center of the track. One volunteer marshal in the center of the track, please. One volunteer marshal in the center of the track, please. Gentleman in the center right there that I'm pointing at. Gentleman in the center that I'm pointing at. Oh, never mind. All right. With that being said, Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. All right, we are rolling with race number 13. This is our four-wheel drive buggy pro. Watch off the top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. We'll give everyone about a minute in. You're watching Fifth-Scale Racing underneath the sun here at Fear Farm Raceway. Mod Design Fifth-Scale Series in Phoenix, Arizona with a little 8-scale twist thrown in for good measure. So everybody on the clock, let's see what some opening laps are. Alton with a 45 flat. Woo! Bisbee with a 46.7. Oh, and Higa having issues. Rough bit of luck for Chris Higa. He'll get it going. Watch it out the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch it in the center. Watch it in the center. It is clear. Marshall in the straightaway. Marshall in the straightaway. Got a dead car in the straightaway. Dead car in the straightaway. Marshall to your left. Marshall to your left. Marshall to your left. Marshall to your left. Marshall's to your left. Marshall in the center section. Thank you very much. It's going to be Brent Binsby leading out. Jake McGarvey in the 2. Jake Alton now dropping. Lango Marcino, Stober, DJ, Higa. Looks like Alton out early on. Race number 14, four-wheel drive truck sportsman, you will be up next. Race number 14, four-wheel drive truck sportsman, you will be up next. It's Brent Bisbee on top. Jake McGarvey in the 2. Tom Stober in the 3. Drivers, you have 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. You're watching Four-Wheel Drive Pro. Jake McGarvey now on top. He's got 83 1/1000ths of a second over Brent Bisbee. Stober in the 3. Lango Marcino, DJ Higa, Josh Alton, and Jake Alton out early on. It's Jake McGarvey leading out. Now down to a 6:11 to a 2. Bisbee. 3 1,000s to the second off the back door. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Keep it clean, guys. We are qualifying. There's McGarvey with the all orange and blue heading up the hill. In that 2 spot is going to be Bisbee. And there's Bisbee by the start finish line. Going up the hill right there. They are separated by 1.1 now. McGarvey with a 6:09. Bisbee with a 6:11 with 5:05 in. 55 seconds to go. 55 seconds to go. Race number 14. You will be up next. Race 14. That is 4-wheel drive. Truck Sportsman. You will be up next. All right, drivers, that will be time on the master clock. Keep on going until I call race done. Jake McGarvey leading out, 8 and 6:11. Bisbee with the 6:13. We're waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's no corner, please. All right, drivers, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. All right, race number 13 in the books. Taking the win, Tom Stover, McGarvey in the 2, Bisbee in the 3. Race number 13, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot, please.
Come on over here. We're here with resident fast guy, Mr. Tom Stover, BMX champion of the world as well. Anyways, Tom Stover out here. You're kind of like a convert. You're an 8 scale. Now you're way into 5th scale. Driving a good run. How do you like...
Well, once again, drivers from race number 13, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot.
It's so much fun to be back.
Race number 14, you can roll them out, check them in.
So it's I'm doing 5th scale for as long as I do 8th scale. I love it.
That's awesome, man. So this track's obviously, it's really nice out here. Not a lot of people know that Fear Farm still exists. You know, obviously it's still going. How you ended up in your 8 scale classes?
It was awesome. I did no crashes that round, which is pretty tough because it's got more bumps in it than the 5th scale tracks, the 5th scale cars show. So 8 scale went really good. But yeah, 5th scale.
Race number 13 drivers, need you guys on the track, please. Race 13 drivers on the track, please.
You want to come out and run 8 scale? This is still going, and 5th scale is.
Race 13 drivers on the track to Marshall.
Most definitely. Well, good luck.
Race 14 is on deck, going live in less than a minute.
Thanks, guys. Back, I think Sportsman truck right now.
Need a marshal by start finish line, please. Thank you very much. Drivers from race number 13, I need you guys on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from 13, on the track to marshal, please. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, you're going to be up next. Race 15, you'll be up next. We'll be putting water down after race number 15. Water after race 15. All right, we're rolling. Race number 14. It's going to be Carlos Morales leading out. Jessica Fry in the 2. Paturkinson in the 3. Garcia in the 4. Houston in the 5. Dodson in the 6. Whoa. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. It's Carlos Morales leading out. Jose Garcia in the 2. Houston in the 3. Fry in the 4. Dodson. Turkinson in the 6. Race number 16. And my second batch of four-wheel drive truck sportsmen. You will be up next. Drivers, you have about a minute and 15 seconds left. Minute 15 left. Race number 15. You should be ready. We're putting water down after race 15. Water after race 15. It's Morales on top. Garcia in the 2. Fry in the 3. Houston in the 4. Watch in the back corner. Watch the back corner. It is clear. Carlos Morales on top. 8 and a 640 is his early pace with 35 seconds left to go. Garcia on a 6:02. Fry on a 6:08. Houston on a 6:25. Starting to wind this one down. Less than 10. Less than 10, guys. Keep them rolling. And that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6. Marshall, stay alive. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshall, stay alive. Marshall, stay alive. Race number 15 coming at you here in about 2 minutes. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Drivers, race number 14. No more laps. You guys can go and pull them on in. No more laps. Turn them off. Coming back out. Find a marshalling spot. Race number 15. You're going to be up in 2 minutes. Race 15 up in 2 minutes. All right, drivers from race number 14. I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers from race number 14, back out on the track. Race number 15, drivers. You can roll out. Check them in. We are putting water down after race 15. Water after race 15. Race number 15 going live in a minute and a half. Race 15 going live in a minute and a half. Drivers from race number 14, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 14, I need you guys on the track, please. Race number 15 going live in 1 minute. Race 15 going live in 1 minute. Drivers from race number 14, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 14, I need you guys on the track, please. I need to see Jose Garcia, Carlos Morales, Derek Thibodeau, Tari Gordon, Kenneth Thompson, Martin Paterkinson, Brian Wells, Jessica Fry. Where are you guys at? You guys should not be back in your pits. You guys need to be out on the track corner marshaling, please. Marshall top of the hill. Marshall top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill.
Okay.
Martin Paterkinson, where you at? Martin Paterkinson, where you at? You need to be on the track corner marshaling, please. End the straightaway, thank you. All right, loop is going live in 20 seconds. Loop is going live in 20 seconds. And loop is live. Race 15 on track. Race 15 on track. Marshall at the end of the straightaway. All right, we are good. Race number 15 on track. Race number 16, you will be up after we put water down. Race 16, up after we put water down. We are watering after this race, watering after this race. Marshall at the top of the hill, Marshall at the top of the hill, Mr. Garcia. Come in. Thank you. Yeah, right with it. There we go. Race number 15 on track. Race number 16. That is my first batch of 4-wheel truck expert. You will be up next. Race number 15 on track, 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. We are watering after this race, Early on, it's going to be Bob Garber leading out, 8 and a 6:34. That is just inside the current TQ set of Carlos Morales. Aaron Jordan in that 2 spot. Watch in the back corner, watch back corner, watch back corner. It is clear. Race number 15 on track. Race number 16, you'll be up next. Race number 16, you'll be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch in the center section. It is clear. Marshall in the front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Thank you very much, appreciate that. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. It's Aaron Jordan on top, 8 and a 6:41. Still working inside the current TQ. Harry White in the 2, Bob Garber in the 3, Yates, Hicks, Mozella, and Ingold rounding out my top 7. Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Drivers, you have 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Watch in center, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. You guys are disqualifying. It's Garber on top. Yates in the 2 with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Under 40, under 40. We are watering after this race, watering after this race. So race number 16, hold it in check. That will be my first batch of 4-wheel expert coming at you. Starting to wind this one down, less than 10, guys, less than 10. Watch top of the hill, 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 watch top of the hill. Help him out, help him out, help him out. That's going to be time on the clock. Keep him going, guys, keep him going. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep him going, guys. Keep him going. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in here, please. Marshals, don't go in here, please. Marshall in the center.
What?
And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, you guys are done. Marshals, you guys are done. No more laps. No more laps. Taking the win, Bob Garber. White in the 2, Jordan, Hicks, Yates, Mozella. That's going to be your running order. We're going to put water down, and race number 16 will be on deck. Race number 16 coming at you next. Race number 15, don't disappear. You are needed out to corner marshal. Track crew to the track, please. Track crew to the track and put some water down, and race number 16 will be on track. All right, we're going to put some water down. Track crew to the track, put some water down, and race number 16 will be up in about 10 minutes. Race 16 up in about 10 minutes, give or take. Once again, after race number 18, we will be going right into round number 2 of qualifying. That will be starting with our A-scale truggy guys. So race number 1, you will be up right after race number 18. Race number 15 drivers, don't disappear. I need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal. Race 15 drivers, back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 16 is going to be my first of 2 truck expert. That's going to be Ingold, back. Howard, Shardug, Woosley, Bennett, Mascarenas, Hay, Wells, and Thibodeau. number 16 drivers. You guys are going to fire them up. We're going to be going loop is live here in about 2 minutes. Don't disappear with those. Nope. Drivers from race number 15, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 15, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from 15 on the track to marshal. All right, race number 16 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race 15 drivers on the track, please. Race 15 drivers on the track, please. Again, after race number 18, we are going right into round number 1. After race 18, right into round number 1. Or round number 2, excuse me. After race number 18, right into round number 2, race number 1. Drivers from race number 15, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 15, I need you on the track. Should have every spot out there covered. Race number 16 going live in 30 seconds. Race 16 going live in 30 seconds. Marshall top of the hill. Marshall top of the hill. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 16 on track. Race number 17, you should be thinking about it. Race 18, final race of the round. You will be up after that. That one's broken. Go pull that car off. Go pull that car off. Race number 16 on track. Race number 17, you should be thinking about it. Race 17, thinking about it. Again, after race number 18, we'll go right into round number 2 of qualifying, starting with race number 1. That'll be A-Scale Truggy. A-Scale Truggy will be up right after race number 18. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. Anthony Mascarenas loading out. Alan Howard in the 2. Shartung in the 3. Ingold in the 4. Race 16 on track. Race 17. You should be ready. Race 18. You should be thinking. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 16 here at your Mod Series. 5th scale, 8th scale at Fear Farm Raceway. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. It is Anthony Mascarenas leading out. Alan Howard in that 2 spot. Leader on track is going to be Anthony Mascarenas, 8 and 6:25. Alan Howard in that 2 spot. Ingold in the 3. Shartung in the 4. Wells in the 5. Thibodeau in the 6. Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Race 17. You're up next. 17. You are up next. .430 in, 1:30 to go. Anthony Mascarenas leading out, 8 and 6:24. Ingold, Howard, Wells, Shartung. That's going to be my top 5. Drivers, you have less than 50 seconds. Less than 50 seconds. Keep on rolling. Race 17, you should be fired up and ready to go. Race 18, you should be thinking about it. Again, after race 18, right into round number 2 of qualifying. Starting with race number 1, 8th scale truggy. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Race 17, you should be ready. Race 18, you should be thinking about it. Waiting on 4. Marshall's been going over, please. Marshall's been going over, please. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 16 drivers, turn them off, put them down. Immediately come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 17, you are going live in less than 2. All right, drivers from race number 16, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 16 on the track. Race number 17 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 17, roll them out, check them in.
I'll get him.
Race number 17, you guys are going live here in 1:15.
What places were on 14? Race 14?
Well, what?
What was the places on 14?
They're on live RC, or you can look there, but you can look back. Sorry.
Drivers from race number 16, I need you guys on the track, please. I see 2 people out there. Drivers from race 16, I need you on the track, please. Race number 17, loop is going live in less than 10. Loop is going live in less than 10. Marshals, to your spots, please. Drivers from race number 16, I need you guys on the track, please. Loop is going live in 10. Loop is live. Marshals, to your spots, please. Race number 18, you're going to be up next. Race number 18, you are up next. Dead truck, dead truck, dead truck, dead truck, dead truck. Race number 17 on track. You're watching Full Drive Expert Truck. Drivers, you have 2 minutes in, 4 to go. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Race number 18, you're coming up next. Race number 18, you're coming up next. Race number 1, you should be thinking about. We're putting water down after race 1. Water after race 1. It's Brent Ashton leading out. Not necessarily. Ronnie Basic leading out. Fry in the 2. Race number 18, Forward Ride Pro. You're going to be up next, Forward Ride Pro. You will be up next. It's Fry on top, Turner in the 2, Forbes in the 3, Bowie in the 4, Ashton in the 5. It's going to be Daniel Fry leading out. Mark Forbes in the 2. Early on, Daniel Fry, 9 and a 6:42. Forbes with a 6:27. Drivers, you have 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. It's Fry on top. Forbes in the 2. Bowie in the 3. Turner in the 4. Time starting to wind down. That is going to be time on the clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Race number 18. You're going to be up in about 3 minutes. Race 18. You're going to be up in about 3 minutes. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on rolling until I call race done. that is a race. All stop, all stop, all stop. No more laps. Taking the win, Daniel Fry, in the 6:01. Forbes with a 6:28. Drivers from race number 17. Turn them off, put them down, immediately come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 18. You're up in less than 2. Again, no more laps, guys. When I call race done, no more laps. Pull the cars off, come on back out, find a marshalling spot, please. Easy up there. Race number 17, guys. I need you on the track to corner marshal. 17. Need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Race 18. You can. Roll them out. Check them in. Race number 1. Yo.
We're going to take a little bit of a break. Randall said. So a little bit of a break after this.
How long? Yes, we're going to do a 15-minute break after race 18. 15-minute break. Drivers from race number 17, I need you guys back on the track. Don't disappear with those, please. Sir? Mr. Shartung. Don't disappear with those. There's a reason I have them here.
Are you done with them?
Yeah. Thank you. I habit of hanging them up.
Race number 17 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Race 17 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Race number 17 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Race 17 drivers, back on the track. Bright orange cones, that's where I need a body at. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we're rolling race number 18. Four-wheel drive truck pro. Race number 18 on track. Race number 1, you're going to be up after a 15-minute break. So apparently we're going to do a 15-minute break after this race. So 15 minutes after this race is done, we'll be going into round number 2. Starting with race number 1 of 8-scale truggy. Anthony Matt Olson leading out 9 and a 6:43. Bisbee in the 2. And Olson with a freewheel on that right rear. That'll be Brent Bisbee taking him in that top spot. Sullivan it. Yep. So we're down to 2. So again, after this race, we'll have a 15-minute break, and then we'll go into round number 2 of qualifying, starting with Ace Scale Truggy. So after this, if I get my track crew out there to put a good soaking on the track, after this would be greatly appreciated. So after this race, I need my track crew out there to put a good soaking on the track. And drivers got 1:30 left, 1:30 left on the master clock.
I look at the sheets you have right there. I'm not going to take them. You mind if I just look at them right here? Sure. Oh. I was looking at this one. My bad.
Drivers, you have 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Bisbee leading out. Sullivan in the 2. And again, after this race, we'll have a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. Less than 15, less than 15. Less than 5, less than 5. That's me time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Again, track crew, if I get you guys out to put some water down, that would be fantastic. And we'll have a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. So race number 1, you'll be up at 2:40. Race number 1, you'll be up at 2:40. And that is the race. I'll stop. No more laps. No more laps. Taking the win, Brian Sullivan. Bisbee in the 2. Time now is 2:25 at 2:40. Race number 1 will be on deck. If I get my track crew on the track, put some water down, that would be fantastic. Track crew, if I get to put water down. Race number 1, Ace Scale Truggy, you'll be up at 2:40. And track crew, if I get you guys on the track, put some water down. That would be great. Track crew on the track, put some water down. Race number 1, A-Scale Open Truggy. You're looking at 15 minutes. That'll be 2:40 for a start time. Race number 1, 15 minutes, 2:40 for a start time. Race number 1, you're looking at 12.5 minutes. Race number 1, 12.5 minutes. Race number 18, drivers, I'll need you out around the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 1, A-Scale Open Truggy. You're looking at 10.5 minutes. Race number 1, 10.5 minutes. Race number 18 drivers, I need you guys out on the track, please. Race 18 drivers out on the track. Race number 1, you're going to be coming live here in about 5 minutes. Race number 1 coming live in about 5 minutes. Race number 18 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Race 18 drivers, I need you guys on the track. Race number 18 drivers, race number 18 drivers, I need you guys on the track. Race number 1, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. 18 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please.
Just wire the hose, upside down? Not two. So, what's going on? Nobody's letting me know anything, so. Hey, look, you made the jump.
Race number 18 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. 18 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. You know who you are. Get you guys back out on the track, please. I need to see Bisbee, Higa, Sullivan, Olson, Christian, Woosley, or excuse me, Villasenor, and Tidwell. Marshall on the back straightaway, 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 Marshall on the back straightaway. Drivers from race number 18. I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 18 on the track. I got Olson. I got Higa. Mr. Bisbee, where you at? Brent Bisbee, where you at? Brent Bisbee, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Brent Bisbee on the track to corner marshal, please. Brian Sullivan, where you at? Brent Bisbee, can I get you over here? Thank you. All right, roll them in, and Marshall to your left. Roll them in and top them off, guys. Roll them in, top them off. Thank you, Brent. Appreciate that. Nolan, receiver. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Loop is going live in 15. Marshals to your spots, please. And loop is live. Marshall coming on the back straightaway. Marshall on the back straightaway. All right, we're on race number 1. This is our first batch of A-Scale Truggy. Race number 2. You should be ready. Race number 2, you should be ready. All right, we're rolling with race number 1. Leading out is going to be Chris Wheeler, Lukovic in the 2, Bennett in the 3, Mascarenas in the 4. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race number 1 on track. Race number 2, you should be ready to go. Race number 2, you should be ready to go. Nope. It's Chris Wheeler leading out. Lukovic in that 2. Mike Bennett in that 3 spot. Watching from the driver's stand. 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 Thank you, Nolan. Appreciate the assist. It's Chris Wheeler leading out. Lukovic in that 2 spot. Watching center, just clear. Thank you, Matt. Whoa. Yes, I am, Larry. Yes, I am. We're rolling with race number 1. This is our first batch of A-Scale Open Truggy. It's Chris Wheeler leading out. Lukovic in the 2. Mascarenas in the 3. Walker in the 4. Now Walker moving up into the top 3. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 2, you will be up next. Race number 2, you will be up next. Race number 3, you should be thinking about it. It's Chris Wheeler leading out. 9 in the 6:32 for Wheeler. Lukovic in the 2 with an 8 and 6:26. Walker with a 6:41. Starting to wind this one down with 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Chris Wheeler leading out. Lukovic in the 2. Mascarenas in the 3. Watch front, watch the front, watch the front, watch the front, watch the front. It is clear. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nolan. Starting to wind this one down, less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Race number 2, be on deck. Race number 3, you should be thinking about it. I need all these drivers back out on the track. To Marshall, don't go back to your pits. Come immediately back out. And corner Marshall. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. That is the race. I'll stop. No more laps, no more laps. Taking the win, Chris Wheeler, 9 and a 6:31. Race number 1, turn them off. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 1, drivers, back out on the track to Marshall. Race 1, back out on the track to Marshall. Race number 2, you're going live in less than 2. Race number 2, going live in less than 2.